Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. Mine was pretty comfy. Managed to get some sleep in, have a nice couple of good dreams. Good weekend. Today we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Once again, as we have in the past couple of weeks. Should be fun, as it always is. Don't know if it'll be how entertaining it'll be for all of y'all, but I at least do enjoy this, and the rest of my community have asked for me to do all of my gameplay for this game on stream, so we're doing that. Let's switch to the game. I need to do this before I forget. There we go. And of course I forgot to do this. Because I'm a professional streamer, Smile. Sorry about that. Okay, what were we doing? I got the tall neck here. Right, I just finished the cauldron. What are my quests? Side mission. Do I have any side missions in this area? No, there's one there, there, and there. One there. There's the main quest over there. I say we head towards this village, collecting the metal flower, campfire, and vantage points along the way. Then we head to... Right, that one wanted Snapmaw lens as well, so I need to get a Snapmaw lens. Is that a Snapmaw? Where's a place that I know is a Snapmaw area? Okay. I think that might be the Snapmaw, so... Having one there is perfect. I gotta hunt some of those. But all that's left is actually playing. I was playing a different game recently that had me invert my camera, so now it feels weird to be playing like this. Oh, Watcher. Medicinal herbs. More sticks, because I need to restock. What's my inventory looking like in the resources? Like, I need to sell a bunch of stuff. Good thing I'm headed towards a village. That's the button. Freeze bellow back. Oh, there's multiple of them. We are coming over here first. I think. Yeah, around here. Also, that was the wrong button again. The game that I played for myself off stream was, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, so I just tried to sprint using right trigger, and, that's melee in this game. Those guys respawned in the cauldron. It's always weird switching between cameras, verticals.
Might need that.
Oh, there you are. Rolly, pick that up. Oh, I have 4 skill points. What was I going for? Quiet sprint is nice, but I don't need it. I could get these 2 things, but I currently don't need them. I do need this, though. Because I'm hurting for inventory space. Resources. Then, depending on the situations I'm putting in, I'll either go down this to here, or get these 2. Dang it. Keep doing that. Just slip on by. Yeesh. Animal talisman, I wasn't expecting that one. Come on out, Aloy, get out of there. There we go, campfire discovered. How's my inventory looking like now? I have 20 more spaces. Good. Sure. There. That was a stalker lens, I think. Let's just double check. Lenses. Yeah, no. I have so many Watcher lenses.
That's coming with me.
Which Ridgewood do I have now? 534, that's plenty. I should probably save. There are fish. Am I eating fish for stuff? Fish skin I already have. I need rat bones and raccoon skin. And I also need a fox pelt, if I remember rightly, for the infinite fast travel. Hi, Snowy. How you doing? I see you borking away. Oh, those are stalkers. I do not want to deal with those. As much as I can deal with them, I don't wanna. That's good. Are you still sorting your cards like you mentioned you were earlier? Ooh. Dang it. I need rat bones. I mean, rat skin is nice and all because I haven't had it before, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't had it before. Fair enough. I hope I am entertaining background noise for that. Oh, hi there. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Well, let's take our chances.
So, I've never encountered this machine before. Let's see their weaknesses. Strength shock, none weaknesses. Crate holders. Freeze canisters on the butt. Force loader. And power cell. So, try to release the crate. Bust open the freeze canisters with freeze. Got it. Come on, give me a good shot from the side. Also, this is a little loud. Hi, Ursa. It's going pretty alright. How about you? Dang it. Oh, I died, apparently. Also, this is still a little loud, so, Gonna lower it a little bit more. But how's it going? I'm a little sleepy, but I'm usually a little sleepy. Hopefully things are pretty alright for you. Dang it. I keep doing that. I am kind of impressed with myself with that shot. Are those the rat bones I need? Uh-oh. That's probably a good thing. I'm gonna quickly run back to the campfire and save after that. Huh. I wonder why it's going up in value. Could this vantage point be? I mean, I don't exactly have the time to look for it, since this village over here is getting attacked and we're supposed to go save it, apparently. So we're gonna go do that first, and then find the vantage point. But you know. I'm not seeing any place that could be a
This must be sensible.
vantage point.
It's being attacked by machines.
Mark you.
You wanna tell
Mark
Warden
you.
Geneva to back down? Let's take our chances.
Really? The heckin' rock.
Stay down!
Freeze arrow. Right on the butt. Actually, no, it's still moving. Ow. Stop it. Ow. There. There we go. Here. Aim for its side. Grab this, refill health.
We must not yield.
Oh, it already dropped its thing? It did. Nice. What are the other bits that it had? Horse loaders weak to tear. Um... Come on. Ooh. Oh boy. How are you not dead?
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock.
Craft.
You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Craft. There you go. Yeah, fair. Really nothing. Shards. More metal shards? Or no, Sparker. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know much about the strategies of Magic, but good thing you have the card, I guess? Question mark? I'm sure it'll be useful to have. Captains and Capers. The Life of Musrad, the Sunflash, or Captains and Capers, the tales of adventures awaited within. The Life of Musrad the Sunflash, whose scales of polished armor dazzled his foes, whose ribbon of firebird red arced like his enemy's lifeblood, so drawn to the clamor of battle that he chose an outlander's life, far beyond the Sundom. In the north he crushed the helmets of clashing Oseram warbands with the very scrap they battled over. In the south he stood in sunset against the plains raiders, plucking their arrows from his body and firing them back. It was only the lure of the greatest battle of all for Holy Meridian that drew him back to his homeland, and in the liberation he died gloriously, so that it took him many hours to reveal his still shining armor beneath the heap of kestrels piled above him. Of Sadiva, the desert rain, once a daughter of the Sun Court, but who cast aside noble silks and paints to run with the mercenaries of the Long Burn, she of eyes like smoke and a flashing blade, her band only struck with sudden storms, for the sight of blood never sat well with her. The rain washed away its traces as quickly as it spilt, and so the sighting of rain clouds was feared from sunfall to bright market, lest she might appear with them for many seasons, until they were finally betrayed by one of their own to a blazon patrol. For her noble birth, Sadiva was permitted an honorable death, and buried up to the neck in the Valley of the Lash to wait the sun's judgment. On the first day she endured in silence, yet on the second clouds gathered, broke with a great downpour, and in its passing she was gone. The metal conquest of Korgund, the Oseram blacksmith who would hammer gauntlets into shape while wearing them, and bend barrel iron around his waist. He was seen to wrestle the cargo from the backs of shellwalkers, claiming the lightning blast to be good for constitution, and overcame a sawtooth by blunting its jaws and shaking it so soundly that its core fell loose. He claimed to have gathered a charging trampler on his shoulders and slammed it upon the rocks, and sure enough there were marks left by its furnace blasted lividly across his well-haired back. As the derangement worsened, bringing ever more terrifying machines, so grew Corman's desire for greater feats of strength. He was last sighted astride a rampaging thunderjaw, grasping its neck tight as a hawk to prey. Some say he remains there still. And continue from previous volumes, the exploit of Akira One Eye. By this point in telling, Akira had lost his left hand for stealing the song cores of Etsuki, and so traveled to the claim-seeking of to the claim, seeking an Ostrom forgesmith who could affix a Ravager's claw in its place. Of course, the only man crazed enough to undertake such a melding of metal and flesh would be the leader of the Three Chains Uprising. That's fair, Snowy. Though, I'm not sure I'll ever really get a good grasp on it, even with your explanation. I am a bit dumb. Okay. Anything else around here I want to loot? Nope. Stuff in there I want to loot.
They're still looking.
The person I need to talk to? Here? There's someone around here that I need to talk to. Or is it that the side doors are open?
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrund concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched it. How?
You don't want to know how.
You don't want to know how.
Looks like I'm clear.
Exactly. And technically, I don't even have a brain. I just have a core, which, again, is smooth.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
The old
What's
way?
The old way.
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few.
Hiya, Tremor.
Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
I keep forgetting to join the server you invited me to, so I'm
From the
sorry.
south, bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity, so now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the Jungle Bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
But yeah, sorry I haven't joined the server yet. Just busy and forgetful, and I'll try to remember to join after the stream though. Treasure boxes, free sample box, sell. Mark. Mark. I'll mark that. Mark those two. That. That. Bees, since I don't need extra. Nice, Tremor. I'm glad you're happy. Also, hi, Hana. How you doing? Boom. Is that all of these explicitly to sell things? Okay. Opened up some space, which is nice. I still need to get more. What's it called? Armors at some point. It sucks, Hana. Sorry that they did that to you, but make sure you do take care of yourself, and like Tremor should have, make sure to have a nice little meal, too. Oh, you just ate? Okay, good. What are you thinking about for dinner, Tremor? Any ideas? Anything new in here? The warbow would be nice to get that extra arrow cut type. Fair. Hopefully it's something tasty. And nuggies are really tasty already, so glad you got them. Shadow slaying. And then shadow blasting. This one's elemental bombs, and these are just bombs, explosive bombs. I don't particularly care for that, because bows are just better than crossbows in my opinion. promise nugs, okay. So I just need a trampler heart. So, trampler heart, fox skin, fur, or fox pelt. What else? I need raccoon skin. Oh, what's this? Behemoth lens. Do I have tramplers on here already? Trampler. Actually, can we... Can create a job for it. So, Shadow Warbow. So, Trampler Heart, Fox Skin, and Raccoon Skin. And then just skill points in general.
You said the prisoners had a lure?
Oh?
I'd thought that the mad Oseram Razgrund was the oaf, but it was me. All that metal reported missing. Tilling tools, glow cells, bits of the machines we drove off from the fields, buckles from our armor. Blame the raccoons or the glinthawks, I thought.
Why'd he free the others?
To spite Warden Geneva, that's all. Razgrund didn't care for the traitor Gavan. No one did, not even his mother. And that Tenakth terror tried to bite Razgrund's fingers off once, same as she did with anyone else.
We all have a place in the order of things.
Are you sure you know your place in the order of things? It's the lure. I don't know. Why aren't there any headpads, Hana? Nobody's redeemed them yet. You're the first one for today. And place. No, don't go on my horn. There you go. More headpads. Let's do it like that. You. What are you even connected to? Come on. There we go. Headpads. Also friendly med check, everybody. Well, let me guess, a hydrate and a stretch. Here's hydrate.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy.
Yep, there's the stretch. Eh. Big stretch. So, friendly health check for everyone in chat as well. So, I do want to ask y'all, do you want the ability to throw things at me? Because it is something I can get and set up if there's enough interest in it. Yes? Then I guess I'll have to look into it a bit more. I was also recently shared, like, one of the best replacement things for the items, which is just a bunch of little, like, slime blobs that are really cute. That I might get a hold of as well. The throw things one or the slime throw? You're up there, aren't you? Throw thing, okay. Slow-mo? Yep, there's the slow-mo. I really need to interact with more slimes. Especially now that I know that they're around.
A vantage. Another message from the past.
There it is.
Apaka shitstorm tour day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
I actually don't really know that many slimes personally, so I need to talk to more. And I am looking forward to it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Fuck. That was not the arrow I meant to use, but it worked. The poor thing. I didn't mean to do that. I feel bad. Fair enough. I always thought, sentient slimes were pretty elusive, as myself am one and don't meet many in general. That's stalkers. Where's there a snap maw stank? There's the snap maw. I want a closer. No. Drop a save here, and then go to the bandit camp that's on our way towards the next quest. Well, next quests, because everything else is in this area over here. Yoink.
Keep.
Oh, I topped off on medical pouch. Nice. Okay. Switching to the sniper bow. Marking everyone that I can see. That person out. Get that person out.
That signal will... Great. Full of bandits and this Tanox warrior, too.
What was that?
Mark.
I feel a fight coming on.
Pick off.
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin.
What if I don't wanna?
You're too fast to be Karja. What are you? I've not killed one of your tribe before.
You don't even know I'm here. What are you even saying? Oh, there she is. That's just a campfire I marked over there. Oh. Arrows. Oop. Mark, and mark. Oh, the alarm's over that direction. I should head towards that first. Actually, if I could get up on these rocks, that'd be the perfect vantage point. Wonder if the game's even gonna let me. Come on, I'm gonna make you let me. There we are. There's probably another way of getting up here, considering there's the rappel point. But, whatever.
Easy, easy.
That's a lot of people. Mark. Oh, did I unmark a bunch of people? Because of the distance? That's the alarm. Okay, first of all, I need to get you. Okay, I see your face now. There we go. Really? I didn't mark you? Oh, we're people. That was just a floating head.
Quietly. Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin.
Can they even see me up here?
You're too fast to be Karja. What are you?
What's Ulia again?
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin.
Can see me up here.
Yeah!
Oh, come on. But since I have a vantage point on the alarm, they can't really get it off. That was a scream, I guess.
Gonna live or what?
If she loses me and I can do death from above. Aw, she's too far away. I do already have death from above, right? Yeah. I'll strike from above. Yeah, not all of them can be stellar. But honestly, I don't mind. It adds charm. Held down. She's walking away. I can destroy alarm. That.
No calling in reinforcements.
Yep, no calling reinforcements. Loot. 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 Someone over here I missed looting. Ah yes, this guy. Mushy coming in with the last of the head pats. How you doing, Mushy? Hopefully things are going well for you. The hands are freaking out. Excuse me, sirs. Calm yourselves. Ah. There we are. There we go. And 3. Fair. I understand that. I'm sure it'll freak out again and you'll be able to pat to your heart's content again. Really?
The bandits brought their prisoners here.
Come on, let me get on there. There we go. Oop. Consensual heart pats? Not head pats, but heart pats. You sure about that one, Snowy? Hopefully you get better soon, Mushy. And I'm glad you have the day off. That means you can rest more. Get better faster and all that. Warrior, Ben Marksman. Where's Yulia? It's Brute. There's Yulia. I mean, wouldn't heart pats be unpleasant for like 99% of creatures? Silent strike.
Got a bad feeling.
I know that people touching my core is unpleasant, so you know.
Mother's cursed. I was too young, too bad.
That Uya? I want to silent strike her. Really? Okay, I guess no silent strike for me.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Uya. I've got enough stories to carry.
Can't believe she's heckin' dead. I know, right? Strike from above.
Let your guard down. Neither I or you can.
What scares me? Merc, remember when I told you in my last message about how scared I am? Well, I figured out what scares me. It's not the bots. I mean, yeah, they're horrifying, but when we finally come face to face, I'll either live or die. It's the starkness and simplicity of that binary is, well, reassuring. What scares me is how much I like this. How a dew feels in my hand, the kick of a coil gun. Jesus, Merc, we lived in a squat for 3 years, matching mohawks. We spent our days throbbing off Razorwing, our duster, nights thrashing off slam funk gigs. We were goddamn anarchists, and now this? This? Discipline, jargon, uniforms, and I like it? That's what terrifies me, Merc. No crisps. Reassuring binary, no crisp reassuring binary here. I'm loving what I hate, or hated. So does that mean my entire life was just a pose? Or that the person I was is already dead? I don't know. I try to tell myself it's a different kind of war, survival, not profits. I try to tell myself it's just a different kind of direct action. I mean, what are the bots if not the ultimate capitalist stooges, right? But thinking just tires me out. All I know is we've got to fight until Zero Dawn is ready. And if I end up surviving this, guess I can worry about my politics then. Love to you and little Sid, Izzy. So that's a title drop. Now we know Zero Dawn was a project.
We're under attack!
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yes, come over here. Where I can see you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, I can actually, do this. Yoink.
They're giving up.
Oh, y'all aren't very smart, are you? Yeah, I know I missed. I'm bad at video games. I keep telling y'all this, but you keep denying it.
Well, here I am.
Stab. Bandit camp cleared out. I wonder what it would have happened if I'd cleared out that bandit camp before the quest. That. Anything else to just sell? Nah. I mean, yeah, fair, but I didn't recognize the quote, so, you'll have to forgive me.
Need them soon enough.
Greg J for getting things done.
I'm gonna drop a save. No, it's not fine. Everything's pain and suffering and chaos. No, yeah, it's fine. Corrupted zone. I guess we'll go here to here, then here so that we can find the guy there.
Should have brought a cart.
Should have brought a cart. Yep, totally, Aloy. At 319 already. Arrows use a lot. Especially these arrows. Snowy, aren't you just entirely a corrupted zone? Like, isn't that your whole shtick? Yeah, I need hunting animals too. Like that fox. That's a boar. No, give me your pelt, not your bones. Oh, I do not like where I'm going. This path takes me through takes me right through stalker territory. It's harder to avoid something too. There's something that you can't see. Or at least can't easily see. Oh. Lance Horn. It's my next safe spot. Here. Where are these things? Striders. I should be out of the stalker zone now. Should be okay. Okay. Managed to make it here. Which means we go this way now. To find the corrupted zone and the next objective of this quest. Rolly, 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 rolly. Oh, I saw you. There you are. Corrupted Glinthawk, which I've not properly fought a Glinthawk yet. Always had heavy machinery to take them out. Oh, 23? What level am I? 28. I should be fine. Oh. Scrapper, scrapper. Oh, there's more. Scrapper. I need shock arrows and I want to get in close. Closer, I should say. Bop.
I can still get the upper hand.
Away from there. There's my next victim. Oh, don't tell me they have sonar.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Ow. You're some foe. Or pho, I should say. Take that. Take this stuff. Heal. Oh, I leveled up. Nice.
Save these for the trail.
Okay, Glinthawks. What is your anatomy? Body weak to fire. Beak is weak to tear. Resac is weak to all. I'd expect it to be weak to cold arrows, but that's just me. scrapper. This. There, so there's 3 of them.
I've gotta put up a fight.
Ah! Ow. Did that not explode? No, it does not explode like the other things do. Ah! Now it's dead. Ow. Fun. Ow. Straight in the cold. Oh, perfect. Come on. Okay, it's that one. Gotta heal. Kind of funny how the 2 Glinthawks have died in like the same spot. You, friend, are looking a little beat up, aren't you? Critical hit. Then bonk. Come on, Aloy. Bonk. Bonk like your life depends on it. Boop. 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 And there we go. Corrupted zone done. Now let's go find this, escaped prisoner.
Seems like the rain's over.
Your watcher just dead over here. Not even anything special back here. this we go. Collecting stuff.
Souvenirs for the trail.
Because I need to restock on supplies. Grazers and long legs. I'll just have to keep an eye out for them. I actually think I'm far enough away. And nope. It's Pizza Vite. Greetings, valued cheesy heart customer. Or who's at the door? It's Pizza Vite. Greetings, valued cheesy heart customer. Cheesy Heart Pizza and Subs is proud to present Pizza Vite, our new and improved drone delivery system. Guaranteed, no more street drops or roof pizzas. Guaranteed, on target, on time, surgical strike delivery. Pizza to your position in 5 minutes or free. Melty hot or the price is not. Zip to cheesyheart.hollow and call in the Pizza Vite. Pardon. I'll save my skill points for now. What are those people doing there? There's also a fox. Oh no, raccoon. I still need that though. Boop. Now what the heck are these bandits doing over here? Trying to ambush someone.
Me?
Dang it.
Wouldn't want to be you, fool.
Oh, just straight dead.
Death's coming for you.
I wouldn't want to be you either. Yoink. Roly, roly. Yoink. Also, what's this? Dead Watcher. Okay, now for to find this quest. Into this ravine we go. Oh. Let me just disable those. Though, is there another way? Let's activate this quest. Like there might be another way around all of this. Oh.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker, all these things. That's
Wow.
why they put me in that stinking hole.
I know, right?
Careful now. Don't slip.
There. Come on.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
God, this guy's giving me Jim Carrey Eggman vibes, and I'm for it. Let me bounce up here. That.
Not yet, little acrobat.
Are you sure not yet?
Whoopsie.
I love this guy. I know I'm supposed to be like, they're a bad guy and all that, but you know.
No, it's the other way. Into the ravine.
No, we're going this way, because I feel like it. Fine. We'll go this way later. But also, speaking of Jim Carrey Eggman, have y'all seen the second Sonic movie yet? If not, I highly suggest it. No, I'm going this way, because I want to see where it leads. Oh, it's such a good movie! Oh, I loved it so much. If you're a fan of Sonic Tremor, I would highly suggest it. There's a lot of love and attention to detail put into those movies. See if I can cheese this. Come on. Get me up there. Yes. I enjoyed the first one because a lot more, because as a Sonic fan, where they were doing a lot of, after a lot of bad games and all that, they finally let us have something good. There you are. Can I hit that from here? I can. Nice. Off-way mark. Yes, the Sonic Boom TV show is really good too. It is on my list of things to watch, but I have a very long list of things to watch. Fine.
Okay.
Go. Oh, I can't see it from here. I've seen a few episodes of the TV show though, and I've seen a few memes that have come from it, and it's pretty good from what I've seen. Come on. There we go.
Scrabbling a bit.
Oh god. Ow. Jump up. Now that we've cleared out most of the things, I want to hear more of his dialogue.
But you're not on fire yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Persistent, aren't you?
Yes, yes I am. You'd be surprised. Gonna go out of my way to disarm all of your bombs, and by disarm I mean blow them up. Maybe? I don't quite know what you would be doing for them, but
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
if you think it's a good idea, then it's probably a good idea. Unless they offer you, another contract, then that's better than what you already had. It might be better to do that, stick with them.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
Well,
I guess he died doing what he loved.
it's not even a corpse. Oh, and you do like being in office for your things, so it's probably a good idea. Is there a way to climb up here? Because I can't see a way.
Probably the wash.
I'm not sure how to get out of here. I could fast travel to the nearest campfire, which isn't too far away. Guess let's climb back up here. Jump. Now, where's the way out? seeing a way out. Oh. I forgot to grab that on my way over to the campfire. Let's travel to this campfire. And then go find this thing. It's probably right where the marker is, actually. Just need to find the way to climb up.
Red light means trouble.
Red light means trouble. Really trying to do this? Thanks for the stuff. Okay, there's a rappel point there. That leads back into Stalker territory, and I do not want to deal with that. So we're gonna go around the other way. Hi Asa, how you doing? Hopefully you've had a nice weekend.
This'll
Yoink.
help.
Yoink. Yoink. Is this the same ravine that I was just in? No, that's that. Back into Stalker territory, I guess. It's a lance horn. This is Stalker territory, yeah, right there. Is this the way up? Have I found the way up? I have. You take your time, Asa. I'm just happy to have people hanging out with me. I always enjoy sharing my experience, even if there isn't many people chatting with me. What are you doing up here? Come on, get up there. Treasure boxes. Do I have stuff to sell? I don't think I do. To just straight up sell, I mean. Also, welcome back, Asa. Meadow flower. Map. Go there. Oh no, I want to go there. So, jump off there, then make my way towards there. Sounds good to me. Oh. Is that a message? It is a message. Greece is calling. Ancient Greece calls to you. Will you answer? The Acropolis, Mount Like a Betis, the Temple of Zeus. Imagine them, not as the grimy ruins they are now, but the immaculate monuments they were back then. Holovaike is proud to present the ancient Greece experience, a historically authentic holographic rendering of antiquity's greatest civilization. Exert full autonomy over your ancient Athenian adventure. Stroll hand in hand with a loved one past the Parthenon. Preambulate with Socrates. Attend the premiere of a play by Aristophanes. The ancient world is yours to discover without leaving your hollow room. Contact us now to discuss rates. That would have been a neat thing to be able to do. But, it eventually led to all of this, so I don't know how neat or good of an idea it is. It's more healing? Yeah, more healing. And since I need the wood...
Keep that for later.
Bridge... should be a campfire coming up. There's the campfire on the right. This world is really big, and it's nice to explore around.
Never
Much
known
full.
about these.
Fire discovered. Quick save. Okay. Animals I'm looking for? Nope. Other than the, snap maw? Yeah, snap maws. What are their weaknesses again? Weak to fire. Blaze, weak to fire. Free sack. So in other words, what it's saying is to, ow. Oh, you still have one. Yes, good, perfect. Ah! Ow. Oh, nice. They both died in the explosion. Now give me your lens. Nice. And I got some Snap My Hearts to go with them. That was perfect. Activate this. Go to the right. Wrong button again. I keep pressing right trigger to sprint. Dang Metal Gear Rising with its ninja run. Is this Snapmaw lens new? The heart. Snapmaw heart. I think it's the Snapmaw heart. Nothing that I want. That? Okay. Ah, okay. So, then yeah, I guess applying to, IBM would be a good idea. The raccoon. Is that what I needed?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
No, I need raccoon skin. Dang it. Give me your things. That is very true. It would be a good name to have on your repertoire. Ancient debris. That's somebody who's having struggles. I will help them in a second.
Locks and trunks.
I want to loot that first.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Good boy. Arrows. Arrows. You're welcome. Saving people is kind of my thing, so you know. And tell us how your food is. Hopefully it's tasty. Turkeys. I need foxes and raccoons. Also a trampler heart, but I don't... there aren't any trampler sites nearby, I think. It's Broadhead. Trampler. There's a trampler site. Go here, here, and then go to the trampler site afterwards. Try and get the thing for the bow.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
I don't play Azure Lane, but I do know who know the characters because I have watched the anime. And nice. Akashi is adorable. Fried tofu is good. Okay, you need to mix the food, and fried calamari is also really good. I try to avoid eating it frequently because I know the creature that it's made out of is actually like really sentient. And that doesn't quite sit right with me, but it's too tasty to give up completely. So you know.
I can get out of this.
Don't tell me I knocked off the blaze canisters. Cool. Here. Oh, here. Yep. Ow. Fried calamari is so tasty. I always feel a little bad whenever I have it, though. Ow. What's with these blaze canisters and not wanting to explode? I just did something really, really bad. I need to get out of here. Quick. Come on. You're not triggering your explosion. God dang it. Ow. Okay, that's one down. That'll make the other one a lot easier to deal with. Stock my healing pouch
Get it while I
too.
can.
Really don't know why those blaze canisters aren't going off.
Now they're hunting me. I felt that.
Oh, I thought I got knocked over. Ow, I got stuck on a tree. Bonk it! Bonk it! Beautiful idea. Okay, Trevor, you take your time. Just use health potions and craft some more of them. Still can't make this because I need raccoon skin. I need to go talk to the person now. Oh.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
won't rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh,
What is it?
there. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Poor girl. Well, on to the next thing. No time to feel sad. Must save other people. You're lucky I don't need your stuff anymore, rat. Or... not sure. No raccoons! Now let's figure out how to get up top here.
Where the Bannock wants to paint his mark.
Raccoon! No, get back here, you! No! Another one? It is another one. No, give me your skin, not your bones! Sad slime. Okay, got climbed to the top of this. Keep an eye out for the metal flower. That's one Glinthawk, that's another Glinthawk. I don't like fighting Glinthawks. Not what I expected to happen, but okay. That works, I guess. there a way to climb up there? No, that's another way up here, I think. To the path. Oh, there's this, though. Let's go this way. There's 3 Glinthawks. There's the 3rd one. What is the weakness to the thing on its throat? Just all. But it is weak to fire. So let's just go ahead and...
Deal with them quickly.
Die. Come on. That one went down. Fire, fire. Where's the other one? Fire, fire. Ah! Come on, bonk. Bonk. Come on. No! I wanted to override this one.
Down you go.
Override. That's what I thought. One, it didn't clear the quest. Two, it didn't... What's it called? Become a mount. Just became a combatant, a help thing. When there aren't any more combatants.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Bye-bye. Now we need to find this flower. Is it just over here? It is.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Okay, last one is over there, but we're gonna take the long way round. Is there a rappel? No. It's fine. Yes. I'll just climb my way back down. Ow. That's almost a place where... Oh, hi. Yeah, it's almost a place where you can just clip through the map. Well, you can definitely see through the map there, at least. Ow. That and that. Now we're heading this way. Along the path. Because, path protects. Come on. There we go. Bones, not the thing I need. Also, not even bones from... Oh wait, no! Is that a fox pelt? Did I finally get the fox pelt? Yay, fox skin! You're lucky there, fox, that I don't need you anymore. I still need a raccoon skin, though. So I want to run over here and get this campfire. It wasn't senseless. But now I do not have a reason to kill more foxes. At this current moment. I don't know how long that'll keep up, though. Can't do that yet. Oh, there's a corrupted zone there too. I might take out the corrupted zone and then try and get the other thing I need. Trampler. Nice. The corrupted zone is working out in my favor already.
Damn dust.
Actually, it wasn't so that I could carry more things, it was so that I could fast travel infinitely without needing to carry the extra resources. Tramplers, long legs. I know the long legs I take out with tear arrows.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh hush, Snowy, they're not even actual foxes. They're digital. Oh, there's a trampler there. Tramplers are big. They're a lot bigger than I remembered. What are their weaknesses? There they are. Body is weak to fire, or weak to ice. Evasion horns, power cells, and processing unit. They didn't want to love me. They ran away from me. What are you talking about? That does sound annoying. What the heck, Twitch?
For later.
Nice. Weakness to ice. Bless you. I keep toying with their range, apparently. Craft. Ow. Oh, I didn't actually get hit. There we go, that's that removed. Yoink this. Yeah, well, I'm not shooting them anymore, and they're still gonna run away. Ah! Nothing special. That.
Stop tensing up.
Uh-huh. Sure. You still have all your things. Actually, there we go. Fuck. Up. about you stop that? Dang it. The wing got in the way. Dang it. Let me hit your butt. There we go. Dang it. Nice. Come on, shock the other one. Nice. Critical hit. Heavy. Light. Light. And come on. Light. There we go. There. Lots of crafting. Yeah, I'm totally a criminal for life, Snowy. It's not like you're like a really, really close friend of mine or anything like that. No siree.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
If you have your communication networks, then wouldn't that make you be considered to be harboring a criminal and all that? If I am such a criminal as you say I am? Let me up there. Let me up there. Come on. I know I can make it. Yeah, at least it's free. Wait, what's that on its back? Power cells. Dang it. There we go. Go, that's 2 down. Because once you know an enemy's weaknesses, you can exploit them to hell and back. No. Come on, give me the Trampler heart. Dang it. Oh, do you not have any power cells? Sir will be a challenge.
Thought they'd go on forever.
Okay, no. Uh-huh, sure they are, Snowy. Sure they are. I know stuff that happened that proves otherwise. And stab. There we go. Trampler lands. Switch this. Sad I didn't get what I wanted from them. Then we just go around. I currently do not know your weaknesses, Asa. Nor do I know of a way to learn of your weaknesses. So I think you're safe for the moment. But again, for the moment.
Damn.
Run away! Run away!
Gonna need this.
You don't want to mess with me, hun. Really? You want to do this? Really want to do this, huh? Did that not hit the blaze canister? There we go. That's what you get for messing with me. I mean, hey, if someone's attractive enough, honestly.
Watch out for the Asaram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Stretchy.
It's not pacing around here.
Okay, now let's turn in this quest. Or do the last bit of this quest.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Nermon told me about.
Ah.
It's a public You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Carja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Carja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again.
That's rude.
They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Oseram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
Hello there.
Meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
Yeah, well, frick you too.
So the Carja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squads.
Oh, so you're racist. Got it.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
Yep.
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Carja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe...
Hey, title drop for the next game in the
The
series.
ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or be exiled. That's some conviction.
Heathen. My conviction blazes like the noonday light.
Then stop me from bringing in the Oseram.
I cannot.
I thought so.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Bitch. Oh. Aloy is a boss.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
The Karja just need some time to warm up to us. Practicality is a new concept to them.
Cool, that's that quest done. While we're in the area, we can go grab this. Oh, did I forget the vantage down here? Oh, I did get the vantage. So we'll go here and grab this village here, which it looks like there's a quarry here. I wonder if that's still in use or if it's from the old times. We will find out when we get there.
Hope everything's in order for you.
Oh wait, I'm level 30. Do I have... I do have 3 skill points. Let's just go ahead and get these 2. And then... I have all of the level 1 ones, or the 1-point ones. That'll be nice. That'll also be nice, so that's another 5 points for these. I also want these, which is just another 6 points. There's so many points for skill points that I need. It's okay, I'll figure it out.
With the sun itself.
It would be interesting. Now I'm wondering how they would... Though, I have a feeling that Aloy would take it in stride. Because Aloy is Aloy. Alright, Asa, enjoy your lurk.
Pucka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
That's sad. Shock trap. Sure, whatever. Down we go. And now this way. Just how much rope does Aloy carry around with her at all times? I mean, you can see it on the belt, but like... Was that really enough rope to rappel all the way down that? Ooh, new quest. Treasure box is there. Where is it? There it is. Boop. I now have that. Which means I can sell this. I have some other stuff to sell. Machine cores. Sell that. One stack of that. Echo shells are nice. Sure. There we go. So many things, not enough space. Apparently she does carry all the rope. So it is still a working quarry.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
That's what I'd like to know.
One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Yep, too much stuff, not enough space.
Strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. No, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. Clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
I already have the hoarder skill, so you know. Too much stuff, not enough space.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
Zbanui. Oh, those commercials. Right, I remember them now. Those were the, like, vacuum sealed bags and whatnot, right?
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
Place.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Oh, Rock Breaker. Weakness to freeze. Need to get rid of those right away. Okay, just a weak point and a ranged elemental attack. Ow. Unit. Ah! How am I supposed to hit this thing? Okay, that's 2 of its claws. Cool. Got those down. There's a weakness to cold, yeah? There it is. Yeah, freeze. Thank you. Just try. Ah! Ow. Yes, enjoy being on fire. The big roll is nice. Ow. Let's just boom, boom. There we go. Lots of goodies. Oh. I see. Oh, that was a neat fight. Crafting potions, health potions. Sure. Still don't have the last thing for carry capacity. New resources. Cool. Collectible. Vantage points. And more stuff to collect, because I ripped it off the thing. I have a good number of shards finally. I remember sure having to scrounge for them. Hiya, Posy. How you doing? I will say the Tear Blast arrow has quickly become my favorite arrow because it is just so useful for taking off parts, even though it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Oh, wonderful.
I still don't have the Watcher Heart, right? Or Trampler Heart, that's the one I'm missing. So many side quests. Corrupted Zone done. We'll do a couple side quests here soon. Well, we're doing one now, but, you know.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Eat. Remarkable reward box.
Oh, wonderful.
Loot there. Need more loot around. Nope. So we'll go grab the supply crate and then we'll be pretty much done with this little town. There it is. Okay. With that done... There's a bunch of side quests going in that area. No filter. I just want quests for the moment. Gonna go turn that one in. We can turn that one into. Actually, we'll go there first, then we'll head back. I don't know why the Trampler site is still there. Hunting grounds, hunting grounds, hunting grounds, hunting grounds. Olin. Oh, that's main quest. Side quest, that's basically main quest and a different side quest. Unless it's a new town in that direction, so who knows, maybe new quests to pick up all over there. There goes a fox that I don't need to kill, because I've gotten everything I need from them, for now.
Look out below!
Whee! Gonna drop a quick save. Yes, that one I did on purpose, just to mess with you. Now I'm looking out for raccoons. Rabbit and a fox. Yep. Yoink. Yoink. Raccoon? Oh. Hello, people. Are y'all okay over here? Oh, you're preparing your cart. Yeah, you seem to be okay. Fish.
My duty is to guard, not get involved in politics.
That is a good stance. Kind of. Not entirely. It's good to know what you're fighting for. Or protecting, I should say. Rat. New quest. Hello?
Ah, the machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Okay.
Want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dust Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. But a side quest is a side quest. Where does this quest even go? All the way back down here? Huh. There's another quest to pick up over here. Hello.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here. In the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night. In the house. She seemed... better.
Better?
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
We probably
Let
will.
the sun light your way.
Over there. There's another quest? Lots of side quests.
Damn Oseram, stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes.
Buy what you need.
I
Hello.
barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay, we came here for a quest though. I think that's the one we came here for originally. So we'll go do that.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Any loot? No, I'm not seeing any loot. I'm seeing some over there. Might as well go ahead and grab it. Or I forget.
You make good shards. Yeah, but I'm all thumbs.
Okay, and now let's go talk to this guy over here. Oh, another one. Oh?
This barrel's been moved recently. There
Them
we
in the
go.
barrel.
Tracks.
We'll go after that in a second. Whee! First we're talking to the innkeeper. Oh,
I hope the ceasefire lasts.
the Nora. Rumors of the Nora by the well-traveled Aram. Readers, many times I've been asked to describe the most fearsome of barbarian tribes, the Nora of the Savage East. So ferocious are the rumors of these people. You might think it was they who raided us during the dark times of the Mad Sun King. And not the opposite. Well, dear readers, though I possess bravery, there's a shadow length between bravery and certain death, and it is certain death that awaits any who trespass on the sacred land of the Nora. However, I have traveled beyond the Day Tower into the snow-dusted hinterlands of the Savage East, and on the very edge of the Nora territory. Now the site of a hard-scrabble trading camp known as Hunter's Gathering. There, sat around an open fire with outlanders and uncouths, I was able to gather tales and eyewitness accounts of what might be seen within the Valley of the Warrior Women. They told me another day's travel south lies the Mother Crown, a name that suggests something grander than the fort of tree trunks and log cabins that was described to me. Still, I was assured it squats most imposingly upon a rocky outcrop. Far above rushing rapids and white-capped falls, from its ramparts a series of watchtowers stretch back across the mountains, and at any sign of approach, flaming arrows arc into the air between them. For a tribe so concerned with their precious wilds, I expected less careless behavior. Those interlopers stout or foolhardy enough to approach after this display are turned back with another flight of arrows, this time aimed just above their heads. The Outlanders, chuckling, agreed that if a Carja showed their colors, the arrow would fly lower, and that even soldiers behind Day Tower's walls grumble about being ambushed and devoured by Nora warriors. I corrected them that it was the Tenakth, not the Nora, who are known to engage in cannibalism. In fact, the Nora have only been seen to chew the bark from trees, the tough plants from the ground, and drink strange herbal brews. I propose that they may well be forbidden from eating meat, except at their strange feminine rites beneath the moon. Yes, in the benighted lands of the Nora, the natural way of things goes inverted. Women rule men, and all the might of Carja metal can be deflected by logs and leather and hides. Ruins filled with bounteous artifacts go untouched, and great stretches of farmable land are left uncultivated. Only the machines, which the Nora greatly mistrust after some ancestral conflict or another, seem untroubled by this rampant strangeness. Father-son has no place here, and I would not be surprised to find Nora's woman god to be the moon itself. Though it is Nora women who so famously feature in tales of encounters with the tribe. Men have also been sighted bearing the outlandish hair and blue painted markings of Nora warriors. It is my understanding from reading older studies of the tribe that a ritual known as the Proving allows men to battle one another to gain favor from their rulers. My curiosity to witness this and other Nora rituals sadly goes unsated, but it is my hope that His Luminance will extend an offer of an alliance to these mysterious barbarians, so emboldened by the Sun King's generosity, and the knowledge that I would travel with many, many well-armored blazons. I would gladly gather a first-hand account for the benefit of my readers. Indeed, I plan to employ a female scribe, who might allow better parley between the Nora and I on such an occasion. A better path for a young Carja woman than working as a seller for the Oseram metal merchants in town, no? Until such a sun-touched time comes, though, I can only share with you copies from the extensive collection of sketches I have gathered over the years. Mere glimpses of these bizarre, savage, and yet still strangely alluring womenfolk.
For killing other Carja.
As the
Hi,
son
Innkeeper.
of my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No, can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town, get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Nope, not at all suspicious. Oh. Something back here.
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone.
We'll go for Gavan first, since we came here for him first. Charger. Which, if I can just stroll up to it. Nice. And now I have a mount. Where are you leading me, Quest? I think I see where you're leading me. Stay there, friend. More healing stuff.
You didn't break out. You're a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now. So I have to make a show of you.
Oh.
Something up there?
Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan?
Leave me alone. Oh, rolled off a cliff. Didn't take any fall damage though.
Like to hide, do ya? Let me show you what I like.
Oh no, you didn't.
This'll drop you.
Oh yeah? That's what you think.
Lost her. She went that way.
She went that way.
Then you'll be sorry. Anything over there? Just always said, patience. Here we are.
Fine. You wanna fight, then we can fight. Oh, I got bonked. Should have dodged. Well, now I'll be able to sneak in since I now realize there are bandits over there.
Friend of yours, Gavan?
Cool, perfect. Oh, almost perfect. Let's see how they spread out. Because if they spread out nicely... That...
Blasted. Man down. Man down.
You I will take down personally. Because I feel like it. Whoop. Get in close.
They know I'm here now.
Is that?
Silent strike. There we go. Yeah, I did lose that fight. Didn't lose it the second time. Did I loot the guy over here? I did. Hello. Hello, Dark. How you doing?
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
I hope you have a fun time on your stream. I might be raiding you when that happens. Well, once I'm done. I do hope it's a lot of fun, though. It depends on who's on, though you will be doing it 24 hours, so that's a lot of content that I could be sending people to go watch. It's a boat. We'll go get this campfire and then head back to the village. It's all about the content, baby. Let's go, content. Hit a home run. I know, I'm a dork. It's all about the merch. I should make some merch.
Stocking up?
I just don't feel like I have the repertoire to be able to design it myself. Let's get up and stretch. Big sleepy. Also, friendly med check, everybody. If you haven't taken your meds yet, be sure to. And if it is soon, then get ready to. Yeah, what kind of, if I were to have merch, what would y'all want, even? I do have my silly idea. You know, the making strawberry jam / syrup by hand and selling it as Slime Girl bathwater. Hi, Asa. Yes, Slime Girl bathwater. We're talking about merch ideas. And the Slime Girl bathwater is a silly idea in which I would be taking like actual strawberries and like actual edible things, making my own handmade strawberry jam or syrup or something like that, and then selling it with the label of Slime Girl Bathwater, because it'd be funny. Yeah. So it's a parody off of the bathwater thing, but it's not actually bathwater. Because that'd be gross.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Yep, the raccoon's getting away. There's one here, though. Finally? Did I finally get what I needed? Can I craft this? I can craft this! There we go. No more hunting needed. Yeah, that was just my silly idea. I was asking that if I were to make merch, what would people even want? I know plushie is on the table of things that people want. Skirts? Hi Jesse, how you doing? A spoon. I mean, I can't say I'm not having an idea or two.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Keychains would be a simple thing, but I'd want, like, good art for an acrylic keychain. Coffee mugs could be fun. Surprise the world with utensils. That would be very silly, Tremor.
Must have climbed up.
I'm not quite sure if that fits. Though I didn't know you drew, Asa. Oh, cutscene.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
Let's get down from... Not like that, Aloy! Not like that. I did get down really quickly, yeah. But no, Asa, I am curious to your art. I do like to think myself as a bit of an artist, though I know I have artist friends for sure. Okay, fire arrows. down. Ow. It's one down. Coming down. Heck. Yes, come down closer. There we go. There's that. Yeah, thank God nobody's suggesting that.
I need this.
Though, with my community, I don't expect them to ever suggest that. My community's pretty nice about it. Really? Bonk. There he goes. Craft. I mean, Nixie has an idea for a body pillow for me. I don't have one of my own for just my channel. Where'd he go? There he is. Or there he went. Yes, I do not have one yet.
I'll tuck that away.
If I ever have one in general. Like, I'm not against it, but I don't know if I'll ever get the funds to make a really nice one.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
People finally stopped calling me outcast and Savage.
Is it a Nido? Or is it Sakaido? No, Sakaido is... what's his name? You know who I'm talking about. But yeah, It Invaded is a great anime for y'all who haven't seen it. If you like, mysteries, I describe It Invaded as Inception, but with serial killers. It's a great show, one of my favorites. Oh, ancient vessel. Oh, am I in Stalker territory? I don't like being in Stalker territory. id invaded. And no, I do not think this makes me savage queen. In fact, the savage, the matriarchs of the savage, or the people they call savage, are back in the, are they called the Motherlands or the Sacred Lands? Something like that. I think it's Sacred Lands. Which are all the way over here. Oh no. Hide behind the rock. I don't want to fight you. I just want the collectible. Speaking of collectibles, summer sale, yum now. The Yum Now summer sale starts right yum now. Hey fitness buffs, how's that summer six-pack coming? Need a little extra boost? Yum Now loaded protein cartridges are 30% off through July 15th. Yum Now loaded protein cartridges are made from 100% all-natural whey protein. And talk about easy. Just install in any Yum Now nutritional printer and you'll be on the fast track to the real beach, real bod you always wanted. Yum Now. Leave avatar sexing to the fugs. I believe the term that my community has come up with is alpha slime, actually. And I have a mini cult with that name that I have no say in that it exists. Come on. There we go. Debris. See what I'm saying, Jesse? That I have no choice in the matter? Not you too! But how are you doing, Jesse? Hopefully things are going well for you.
The scrapes.
Okay. Okay, I see where I'm going. Ain't that the truth, Snowy? Welcome to the open invite of the cult of the Alpha Slime. You were a part of it before you even knew it.
Probably Banuk.
And talk art. Oh, that's it. And then Banuk figure. And mug. And then we just want to head back here. Now to go investigate the garden. Actually, while I'm here, I might stop by the shop, which I haven't done in this settlement yet. Sell. Work. Also sell. I have too many things. Get rid of 2 things of chill water. Stack of metal vessel and a stack of blaze. Sell a stack of scrapper lenses. That's a lot of watcher hearts. Sell 2 of those. Okay. Also, apparently more texts. The history of Sunfall. After the vanishing of the Radiant Iriv and his cohort in the west, the Radiant Bastard ordered a mighty fortress built at the Sundom's farthest reach. His Luminance chose to build atop ancient ruins, reasoning the ancients must have seized upon the location for its strategic value. Of the ancients, their works of 2 smooth gray stone and strangely carved metal were collapsed or built over, and the catacombs sealed off. Only the stone ring, perhaps used for some unknowable ritual, was left in place, to serve the garrison as a training ground. Even though its builders and soldiers lived in fear of the land where the sun goes at night, the finished walls of the fortress were mighty and unshakable. His Luminance and his high priest, the irrefutable Pashman, named it Sunfall under the blazing eye of the sun, and by the light it was good. None doubted the Radiant Bastard's prudence, nor denied his lingering hope that his brother might one day be sighted again. But no great threat would come from the west in his lifetime, nor did it come from the next 3 generations. The records show the men of Sunfall fought many bandits and scroungers skulking in the Rustwash, a dangerous stampede of behemoths in the Long Burn. In the time Sunfall slipped from common memory until the 6th year of the 11th Sun King's reign, when the Radiant Marzid himself came to inspect it. In the desert heat, his Luminance received a vision of an ornate citadel with a dome of metal so polished it would greet the dawn, and catch the rays of the sun's last shining at dusk. At once he ordered the dedication of the Sundom's resources to building the structure. Enjoy your food, Asa. After its construction, his Luminance took the citadel as his summer palace, bringing with him many members of the Sun Court, nobles and artisans. In time, Sunfall became a city unto itself, and the source of great works such as Passion of the Tall Neck among the dunes, Turning Seasons at Bronze Flash, and Lament for Cinnabar Sands. The stone training ring was repurposed for shows of pageantry, where young blazons or the Hunter's Lodge hawks could display the sun's dominance over the machines. Sunfall's prominence in the culture of the Sundom continued for many years until the Sun King Marzid's untimely demise in the citadel he so treasured. For his procession back to the Alight, a line of torches was laid all the way across the daybrink, so that over the days and nights of his burying he might always go in light. The departed king's brother, the Radiant Tivas, was occupied wholly with renewing the soldiery of the Sundom, and with the old Sun King's passing, so too passed this chapter in Sunfall's history. In the early years of the 13th Sun King, Jiran's reign, before the falling of his shadow, a particularly harsh season came upon the Sand of Whisper Valley. Upon hearing the storms could strip the very detailing off armor, he decreed that the strongest among his guard should be trained in the desert here, and named Kestrels. Indeed, Hellas, who would become the most infamous of the Kestrels, was one of the first to survive his reforging by sun and sand here. In the 15th year of the Sun King Jiran's reign, when the sacrifices in the Sun Ring were judged insufficient to calm the derangement of the machines, he presided over the blooding of the ring at Sunfall. A trapped behemoth was driven with spears and spurred over slaves of the Oseram and Utaru. When the beast turned upon the Kestrels, the Sun Kid stood and declared that the sun, in its great generosity, would accept the sacrifice of faithless and faithful alike. So began the fearful era of Sunfall, of sacrifices unending in its sun ring, and the citadel whispered as of place where no light shone. Many upstanding citizens of the Sundom were taken inside its doors to disappear as surely as if they had journeyed to the Forbidden West. In the last days of the Sun King Jiran's reign, Sunfall was in charge of his Kestrels and a high priest, no longer answering to the Sundom as a whole. It was no surprise, then, that following the liberation of Meridian, Jiran's loyalists sought refuge at Sunfall. As a fortress, it was impregnable, but cut off from the bounteous lands across the Daybrink. It was a city impoverished. So soon the stalemate in the first year of the 14th Sun King, the Radiant Avad, and so soon Sunfall. So stood Sunfall. Once built to protect the Sundom from the shadow of the West, it now sheltered a worse shadow, the false Karja who dwelt within. Hiya, Matt. How you doing? Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. That's stretch done. I have a little snack to tide me over till we get food that I need to open. There we go. Oh nice, we got the last mug of the first set. We just need the last metal flower of the first set.
Corruption all across the sun.
Also, what was that cube on the compass? Was it the... Okay, I think it was the... text.
Should be
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash and rotten eggs. Gotta pour that out.
And then proceeds to not pour it out.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
But did it leave a trail? I'm not seeing a trail. How dare you lie to me, game? You take your time, Snowy.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
I'm sorry for what happened to the Nora.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I love that her reply was just... It was a reply that she said super far away from him, so he wouldn't have heard it. Ooh, a shack.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like
Well,
I'm in for a long swim.
Right, guess we're in for a long swim. I don't know why, but swimming across large expanses of water in games always just gives me a bit of hesitation and a bit of anxiety. Probably from the older games that I'd played, in which large bodies of water like this would usually mean there's something lurking to kill you because you're going out of bounds. But still.
The boat. This looks promising.
Is that you?
Really? Up? Like Jak and Daxter.
Stay back! It's not safe!
Mostly Jak and Daxter. For me.
Get out of here while you can!
No.
I'm not gonna leave you like this.
Ow. Oh, there goes the ow. Long roll for the win. Ow.
Watch out! It jumps!
Yes, I know. Ow.
Aim for its back!
No, I'm aiming for its throat. There we go. Critical hit. There we go. Chill water, chill water, chill water. I know, right? Like, jeez. I can fend for myself. It's not like I haven't killed a couple of these already or anything.
Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Uh-huh, totally not.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
Yep.
I really do.
I definitely do now.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here.
So it's not only Jak and Daxter 1, but Jak and Daxter 2 had that one level where it was like a lot of little islands in which if you were swimming for too long, the robot would come out of the depths and just zap you with lasers that would insta-kill you. Those are the main ones that come to mind.
Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A Thrall. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a Thrall?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that.
Mm-hmm.
But the last few months...
It did have that too.
Everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Thrall is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a Thrall? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Anora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh, time for another long swim. Another long, anxious swim. Oh, there's the fire. The only thing that steers me away from believing that there's gonna be something is that there's none of that anxiety-inducing music. That it's like something's coming to get you. You better get out. I should play the Jak and Daxter series on stream sometime. I own physical copies of all of it.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Especially since that series is kind of important to me when it comes to games, as it was like my actual introduction to playing video games. The first one that I played being 2, and then eventually got 3, and then after that getting 1. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Jak X is underrated. I never finished it, but it's a ton of fun.
That must be a troll.
I played 2, 3, then 1 and X at around the same time. And the one that will not be named. For it doesn't exist. After that.
Want to hear him talk?
Quite a few guards there.
Hard to believe that thing fought
Maybe there's
alongside
another
us.
way in.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come.
I know it wasn't made by Naughty Dog. It's not worth it.
Plenty of food over there.
Honestly.
If they do, doesn't make them right.
That was almost really, really bad.
Shadow truly deserved the name Karja.
I'm not here.
Man down!
Shoot, back into the grass. And they should calm down before. Or calm down soon enough, I should say.
Whoa!
Or not. Wrong game! I tried to parry. Welcome back. Maybe. It looks like they lost track of me again.
Here we are.
Oh, wrong one. Oh well.
She's climbing above us. What else you got? Eyes on the Forsaken.
Bonk. Stab. I don't think you want to deal with me. Oh, you need to get a copy of it? Yes, Aloysius shoots them in the face. It was super effective. But why do you need to get a copy of Elden Ring? Is it something you want to play? How did that not kill you? It's on my list to play too, and I've been gifted a copy already. Dang it. Stop it. No! Stop moving! Dingus! Thank you.
Full already.
It does look neat, though I'm not quite a magic user myself. I've not really played any proper Dark Souls games, so I don't know what kind of build I would go for, but magic generally isn't the kind that I play. I'm more of a rogue, really. Not this one? What do you mean?
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But
why do you need to get me to play Bloodborne?
they would have followed me. I know now. Alida. Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
I've heard that Bloodborne is a really good entry one for the Soul series. I have played Sekiro. I have completed Sekiro's normal ending. Also, I have food now, so give me a moment. The only problem with Bloodborne is the fact that it's only on console and I'm mainly on PC. How did that go? Tremor? Impressive. You must be quite skilled, Tremor. Oh. Tasty. Of course, it's Snap Ma over there. Up. Fair. I can sometimes be the same. There we go. All fixed. Stretch. Okay, I'll get up and stretch. I will say, Sekiro is up there for some of my favorite games I've ever played. Or one of the favorite games I've ever played. One of the best games I've ever played. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. And in that game, I was super stubborn. I won't lie. Like, when I got to Madame Butterfly early, basically, and, instead of going off and doing other things, I just kept trying her over and over and over again until I literally beat her by not giving her any room to breathe between throwing shurikens and just being up in her face. She never got to pull off her illusion phase. I just managed to keep her in basically a quote-unquote stun lock. So that I was honestly proud of that display, and it's no longer available to be watched because I wasn't archiving my streams at the time. Which makes me a little sad, but it is what it is. Oh. Ooh, there's a tall neck right here. I might actually go ahead and nab this tall neck. Since we're in the area. Yeah, Sekiro is a wonderful game. I really like that game a lot. Welcome back, Snowy. You just missed me flubbing up an attempt at stealth. Because I got greedy. I also have food now, so that's nice.
My focus is receiving another signal.
That tracks.
One of these days, I'm gonna look him in the face and tell him I quit.
There's a tall neck.
Please help!
Right. The tall neck's sending out the signal.
Kill me.
Ow. Oh. There we go. Oop. Unfortunately, this guy died before I could save them. Oh well.
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
Yes, distract him for me. Oh, that was a fun sound. Ah, heck. Well, that one wasn't even my fault. Ah! I'm missing my window! Nope! I need to replay the Sly Cooper games too. I also need a copy of Ghost of Tsushima because it's the kind of game I would enjoy.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
I grew up with the Sly Cooper games, namely the first one. Ah. Jump.
Back to your business. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
There we are. He is quite the handsome raccoon, yes. Though, that Carmelita, though. I always like Carmelita. She's cute.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
There we go. Now the map's been revealed. And with that done, there's a trampler site there, and I do still need the trampler thing. They are very underappreciated. I will agree to that. And they will, to be honest, Snowy, outside of those circles, it is rather unknown, and it's unfortunate. Sure. Ow. That one hurt. There's just like nothing out here. Trampler. Yeah, fair, Snowy. That is quite a fair assessment. Oh, there's 4 of them out here. Oh, that's a sawtooth, so it's 3 of these and a sawtooth. Yeah, it's nice that they don't beat around the bush like that. Come on. Ah. Ah. Combat override. Come on. I got it off. Finally. Really? Just giving this to me? Ow. Fuck. Trampler lens. Come on, Trampler heart. Ah, come on. Sad. Yeah, they really are. Which makes sense considering it's probably a temporary license. So they want to make as much as they can off of it, and since it's super popular right now, they expect it to make them a lot of money. Especially with the whole Marvel series movies being so, well done. Hi Ursa, how you doing? You're adorable. I hope you're having a lovely day, Ursa. I want to play the Ratchet and Clank series from the beginning. Mood, Ursa. Okay. Now that that's done, we want to go back here. But yeah, I want to play all of the Ratchet and Clank games. I've only been able to play like bits and pieces here and there on friends' consoles or in public places where they had it, but I've always wanted to play them through from the beginning to the end. Are there really that many? Jeez. Text data points machines. Orbit 7x51 initiated. Cycle 801111. Routing query sent. No response to G prime. Human interface detected. Human interface detected. Ping inert agents. 41 out of 45 dormant. Human interference detected. Human interference detected. Orbit 9B7 initiated. Cycle 808225. Routing query sent. No response. Ping inert agents. 27 out of 31. Dormant. What are are all of them like the main, like the original ones where you're running around with the wrench and bonking things, or are you including like spin-offs and stuff like that? Okay. That is a lot of games.
Elita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me, but now she just sits in the garden, like she's waiting. Waiting for what? Something's not right. Maybe you can talk to her.
I'll, do my best.
Have you watched the movie Tremor? Oh, wrong
Don't
button.
say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No.
Poor girl.
but I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed! He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Trall gone, I'm all alone.
No.
It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others, to a troll, even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
Yay!
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Neat.
I should have given you.
I'm
a
guessing
token for your
some
kindness in finding Elita.
dimension shenanigans, but I'll find out about it a bit more when I play them.
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
It's about a Troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A Troll? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Yay! Character development for sub-characters that we'll never see again. I mean, isn't that just generally the attitude of the Ratchet & Clank games in general? Being a little silly and immature, but being... Yeah, exactly. That's just the game in a nutshell. Or the games in a nutshell, I should say. Yes, not quite Romeo and Juliet. We managed to avoid that fate. Let's actually go there first and teleport there. Now that I have the infinite teleport, I can teleporting around with, a lot more frequently. I don't remember the wording that I was trying to go for. Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, something silly can still, have serious and heavy moments. Have you ever heard of a single D&D campaign where characters start out super silly and joke characters, but then eventually becoming like these full-fledged characters that are just like, I have an actual genuine reason for wanting to stop the world from being destroyed now. It's a good balance between the two that makes it very enjoyable and just a better experience overall.
Keep quiet now.
Holy roly roly. See exactly what I mean. I need to watch them from the beginning, though. I need to get the general plot from the beginning to really be invested with what's going on right now. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Oh, there's a couple of them. They might have a chance. Probably not, though, since I'm not going to help them. I don't know that show, or whatever. Is that a D&D campaign, Jesse? But anyways, yeah, So Tremor, I have to ask, do you think it's bad that, a small part of me, after watching them and introducing myself to them, is hoping that I will befriend them enough that I'll show up like as a guest character, as a fellow slime, you know, on their campaign for like a session. Ah, okay. It's just slime friends, you know? I don't have a lot of them. What days do they normally stream that? Do you know? I am following them, I just don't have Twitch notifications on. Unless they announce it in the server you, linked me to, then I'll probably get the announcements there. There you are.
What made these flowers? And why?
Is that my first one from... Yeah, it's my first one from the second set. Cool. Get rid of that. Well, the life of a slime, in my experience, is a bit of a lonely one at times. It's also a bit sticky and messy, but you know, it's a little unavoidable when you are a slime. Oh, neat. What time? Oh. I'll be busy. Dang it. Well, I might be able to throw them on in the background and while I'm doing my thing. I think. Yeah. It should be... that would be around like 5? No, it'd be 6 p.m. And I have a thing that starts at 4 and can go on from anywhere from 1 to like 4 or 5 hours. Ah, heck. Ow. Come on, get there. I should have overrided. What? Override. Ow. Take care of them, friend. Come on. Oh, nice. Thank you, friend. Fire discovered right here. Ah, okay. It is, I'm in PST, so it's 7:30 right now.
I'll find a use for you.
Okay, I got that. I'm going here first. Hush your face. Ow. All acquisition machines killed. Neat. Now run away. Run away!
I found this.
She's here!
Yep. Bonk. Ow, how dare you? Bonk. Thank you for the help, friend. Oh? And what slimes were they?
These aren't cheap.
Also, speaking of, I'm surprised you aren't a slime tremor. With how many slimes you seem to know.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Ah, okay.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location
Yep.
for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Oh, come on, Aloy.
The sun's judgment.
You really don't want to mess with me. It'll end very poorly for you all. And stab. Fair.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
People used to think I was Canadian, actually. They either thought I was Canadian or no, there's some people who thought I was Canadian, and then I had this one friend who thought I smoked weed. Which was really funny because I don't. It was just like, I guess I'm just mellow enough that I seem like one. Hello. I don't think I have any Quebec type or Canadian type heritage. Considering My parents are from basically Brazil and Puerto Rico, so you know. Different hemisphere of the world, basically. Let's see. That's to sell. It's to sell. Sure, that's it. I don't know if I have an accent. When I first moved to a different place from where I was born, people said I had an accent, but I don't get that anymore. So who knows? Actually, is there really even any point of running over there? Go that way. Grab that campfire. But as soon as I have the campfire, I could just warp over. On.
All right.
Campfire discovered. Since we're already on a mount, we might as well go the rest of the way. Since it's not super far away and the mount will make it go faster.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Fair.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say, I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
I like her. Too bad she's just a NPC. Oh, we're on these rocks. Tool. So a bunch of things that I don't use. Much wood do I currently have? I can hold off on collecting that. Sure. Whatever, I'll collect it. That out. Grab some potions. Resist shock potion. Interesting. Wonder why. I mean, I've not heard your voice, so I can't quite say. Biggest shrug. Sure. Go. Food, because food is tasty.
Last game. Far cry from those days.
Oh, hi. I didn't realize it drops on the floor.
We'll soon cheat you as look at you.
Yeah, I don't care. Not like I'm ever coming back here. There's that metal flower, this corrupted zone. That's, yeah, the trial thing. Another metal flower. Let's go ahead and clean up this area. 'Cause why not? I'm honestly a little surprised I've encountered all of the different types of machines already.
Machine's quick.
Ah, heck. Leave me alone. I just want to climb this wall. Run away. Ow. There you are. I gotta find a rappel spot. There it is. Get down! Cool. That's that taken care of. There's this. I'll do that. So that I can get this other campfire. Okay. That. away. Well, roll away. It might have been a thing where I heard it once, but
I can get out of this.
I am very forgetful, so I might have heard it, but I do not remember having heard it. And that is entirely on me if that is the case. What level? 23? Oh, don't tell me it's stalkers. Is possible. Oh. I see you there, fucker.
You're not gonna like this.
I'm not gonna get there in time. Ow. This is not gonna go well. Up. Yep, there I go. I'm not surprised that that happened. I'm not very good at dealing with groups of stalkers. Munchy munchy. Okay, let's try this again. I want to get across first, or I shock one and try to override it.
Okay, that was too far.
Come on. Please tell me I didn't shoot it too far. Or are your patrols just random? Because that's what it's looking like. Really?
Slow and quiet does it.
Well. No! I should probably just do the trap strategy. Oh, you're going to sleep? Sorry, I was a little focused. I hope you sleep well, Tremor. And I'm always happy to stream. As I mentioned earlier, I enjoy sharing my experiences with games with other people, so just having people hang out with me, not even if they're chatting or not. It just makes me happy.
Never know when I might need these.
Yeah, focus does happen sometimes, and with what I'm up against, where I can't see them, it takes a good bit of it to be able to pick them out of the surrounding areas. Oh, I was standing. I'm surprised it doesn't see me.
Now they're hunting me.
Hi, Jubal. How you doing? Come on, move. Heck. Hit. Heavy. Heavy. Back off. Bonk.
Now's my chance.
No! Dang it. Alright, I'll be sure to try them, though. I'm not sure how well that will go over. Nah, you've not missed anything important, Jesse. Just me dying over and over and over again. I am actually not a fan of Twizzlers, usually. So, we'll see if I even like these Twizzlers. You might want to do that then, before I have a bite into it. My traps went off, nice. I do have a thing for lemon, and you very much know this, so it might go over well.
They're scanning for me.
Yeah, I wonder why they're scanning for me. Oh. Chanix! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a lovely stream of your own. It seems like it. Here, let me get you a shout out to see what you were playing. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Ain't that interesting? We were just talking about how I wanted to play the Ratchet and Clank series for myself. How is it? Do you enjoy it? Emulate it? Yeah, I plan on doing the earlier ones to emulate them. It had a feel-good ending? Okay. I'll be sure to give it a try when I get the chance. I'm just trying to, deal with this problem I'm having of these enemies. So, give me a moment to deal with them. Then heavy, 5, on. Light. That's another one down. Doesn't know where I am.
That'll help.
Ow. Ow. You didn't give me a break. This fight is tough. But yeah, I am definitely planning on playing it. I don't know if I'll be playing it for stream or not, but it is on my list. My extremely long list that is probably over like 200-300 games long at this point. Yeah, welcome. I guess I should start doing a bit of a raid welcome thing of, hi, I'm Syrup. I am a demon slime girl. And I'm a variety streamer. I stream Tuesdays and Fridays for about 5 to 7 hours starting at 3 p.m. PST. And I generally play whatever I want, though I tend to have a favoritism towards 2D platformers and Metroidvanias, so you'll see a lot of those. But I am also a big sucker for a good story. Or just exploring in general. Which is why I'm playing this. I'm gonna do this a little bit more aggressive because I feel like it. But also they're freaking out because they don't know where I am. And it's kind of great. Oh, they found me. Ow. Come on. Come on, be enough. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Come on. Wrong one. On. Heal. Ow! How dare you jump over it? Come on. Go. Critical hit. It's down. Again. I want you to stop that. There. Couple of these. Make a set of that. Come on.
Another hidden.
Ah, you're too far away. Oh, you stop that. That should knock it off. There we go. Hi. Come on. Over here. Bonk. Crit. Bonk. Bonk. And dodge. Back to that. Bonk. Crit. There you go. Finally! There we go. I don't like those enemies. They're a lot to deal with when in groups. Like, when there's just one of them, it's fine. It's just the right amount of challenge. But, any more than that, and not quite. Sure, I'll grab this, since I still have a trap out.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Oh, there's another one over there. I'm at my capacity though, so I can't pick it up. That's that done. Anything else in this area that I want to do? This. Guess we're walking over. Because I don't have a warp point closer. Well, campfire closer. Same thing. Sticks. Oh, I don't need sticks right now. I do need medicinal herbs though. And a lot of them. Because I used up like all of what I had during that fight. Another stalker site. Uh...
These will keep.
Just crouch and roll your way through this area and hope. I also know there's a campfire over here that I might as well nab, like so. Cool. Should be out of the area. So we'll head over to the merchant and the metal flower. 'Cause collectibles.
Oh, you're not ordinary.
I was kind of expecting to hit the merchant first, but guess not. Hello? Sample box. I don't have anything to sell. With that done... Nab that. Fire. Campfire. That's over here. And because I don't feel like running over. Yeah, now we have a bunch of side quests to turn in.
Let's find better wares. I've got all the best goods
Buy
here.
what
Come
you
take a
need,
look.
leave the rest.
I'll give you a good price. Find better wares.
Find goods for
scroungers, bring us your metal.
won't find better wares.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting.
I wouldn't say agreed.
I don't complain about your counting, other than it takes too long.
I wouldn't have to check it twice if you'd stop droning in my ear.
Take a look at these wares.
Bickering like a married couple.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
My God.
Wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
Check out these wares.
This wouldn't be a scrap dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal markets?
I do.
Even with both their things, they continue to bicker.
Take a look at these Find better wares.
You'll like what I have for sale. I
Would
promise.
you like to buy something today?
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
There he is.
Would you like to buy?
Not in there.
Oh no.
Only the finest.
Oh, hi.
Don't pass up these goods.
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
Good.
You better not.
If the game doesn't despawn him and I do hear from bandits and such, I am coming to find him and I am putting an arrow in his face. Even if it doesn't kill him, I'm gonna put an arrow in his face. If I remember by that time. Okay, now we come up here to turn in this quest. Just run up here. Nice. Also, supply crate. Should be around here. What are you doing over here?
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
So that's all the side quests in this area. Even now it's time to move on to the next area. Quarry. Yeah. Do I go here? I go here. You can go here and just go along to grab those campfires. Now for us to finally do some main quest stuff. Because ending the stream without having done main quest stuff doesn't sound like fun. Feel this next area that we're going into is gonna be a ordeal and a half to survive in, though. Not a lot of healing herbs and such.
Save these for the trail.
So, we should stock up now, probably. as much as we can along the way. Healing. Come on, no more healing plants? Quick save. We're running by.
Go quietly.
That's fine. I'll just ignore the sawtooths. If those are sawtooths, I forget what they are.
You won't survive this.
I think you're the one who won't survive this.
But we're not out.
Bonk. Bonk. A Ravager is what you are. I would be very grateful if you were to do me a favor and leave me alone. Ow. Please just leave me alone. Thank you. There. I just want to talk to this merchant and then move on. Like, grabbing that, moving on.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Okay, over here. Oh, so many healing herbs.
You'll do.
Please and thank you. Okay, let's go in through here. Just those two in here? Why do I not trust that?
To me, brothers!
More healing herbs, because I need them. Oh. Those are corrupted. Ow. Oh, you're just watchers, though. I haven't had to fight you in a while. There. Casual headshot. Down. Ton of loot just for me. Healing herbs. Health potion replacement, nice. And then there's this guy. Might as well drop a save while we're over by this campfire. Okay, let's step in here and watch the inevitable cutscene. Healing herb I missed. Buy crate.
This'll help.
Goodies. There's the cutscene.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
No. I don't think you understand what you're doing there.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus stopped working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Mark. Mark. Do I have a skill point? Oh, I already got it. Cool. Zavala? I mean, the voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it myself. Perfect. Up and out of reach of everything. Oh! Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. There's more. I don't want to take out the Blaze guy yet, because I want to have him explode, and that will alert everyone. So when disruptors pass by,
You can see them. They can't see you.
oh, so much for the explosive finish to that guy. You just had to see his fallen comrade. I don't want to have to take out 2 corruptors. That sounds like a pain. Frick.
The Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
I wish I'd had the courage for this years ago.
Olin, don't do anything stupid. Olin, no!
Got it.
Let's see what their weaknesses are. Machine counter lock, corruptor, weakness fire, tear, wall. I should have stayed up there. I jumped down because I thought I had to save Olin, but nope, he just gets up after a certain amount of time because he's an important NPC. Time to do this all over again. Okay, let's try that again. One, 2. Corruptors aren't cooperating as much as they did the first time. Him to turn around. Did it just stab the dead body over and over again?
The Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No!
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
No, stop it. One in removed.
Gotta follow up.
No, you don't. Taking him out from a nice safe distance because there's two of them. Stop it. You're stuck on those.
Here they come.
Exactly. Ah, that's a rock. That's one down. The other one is trying to figure out a way to get up to me, I think. Ledge. Jump over there. So I want to loot this guy over here, especially since he apparently has a blue thing. Where did it go? Don't tell me it clipped through the wall or something. Come on. Aloy, please. There we go. No, it's still over there.
No.
You're a little far for me to hit you over there, friend. So the strategy for corruptors: hit them with fire arrows to make them overheat, or catch fire and overheat. Switch the sharp shot once they do overheat.
We can't lose!
You missed. Oh, that one didn't miss. It's on fire. It's overheating. I said, which means you're overheating, which means I can kill you. There we go, finally. Let us stock back up on these arrows. And can't stock up on those yet. Yoink. Yoink. All the hard-earned loot for me. Thanks for being a good distraction, Olin. Ooh, purple. What's this? Oh, it's the cop, isn't it? Yep.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
No focus, friend? What happened to the one guy who was, like, we've disabled their focus and all that? Okay, so that wants me to go all the way over there. Jeez. Next up, though, is this quest. This quest, then I'm gonna go into this cauldron. Any more loot? There is. Nope. Well, that's some main quest progress done. I'm gonna try and do at least one main quest per stream at least. And with that I hit that quota. Now we'll see. Don't have too much longer for the stream. So who knows what we'll get up to.
Saving these for the trail.
Yoink. Yoink. Cool, my medicinal herb has been topped off. My medicinal pouch.
It's Erend. And he's in trouble.
What are we up against? Lancehorn, Watcher, Lancehorn.
Let's make this quick.
That's
Glad
right.
that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Seem to hold your own pretty well, though.
Come on over here and have a word.
I will in a second. Let me just, take all this loot you've made for me.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Loot, that's what.
I'd have to ditch something.
I have to ditch something. Is it finally time to go through this? It's a green anyway, so it's not that important. But I will disassemble this.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Nah, no talk. Only kill.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Hate to see a busy morning for you.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No, but it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us, and Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
There you go. Faster than my sprinting speed.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
A Shadow Carja spear. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. Those bloodstains, not the kind that would pool around a corpse. They look like smears.
Doesn't sound like it was an ambush.
It must be Shadow Carja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it.
I think someone's trying to instigate.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait, are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
I like the tracks. You. How you doing, Matt? Still lurking? Drop a save right here. On.
I get why they wanted Earth invaded. Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Oh, what's this? Another mug? Yep, another mug.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Ow.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
We're close. Give it everything you got.
Machine lure. Good night, Snowy. I hope you sleep well. Fine. On. Me hit the thing. Perfect. This will help take them out. If they come back here.
Let's see how they like this.
Critical hit. Smack. Smack. Smack.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Loot. Let me make those, more of those, and more of those.
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Get in there, 'cause loot. Okay. Blood. Here. Weapons.
These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
There's those two, there's those two. Over here.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Into the Borderlands. That's a different game. Okay. That wants me to go back there. This. It's collateral. Colon. So it's where his family is, probably in there. There's this quest. Which I'm probably gonna do this quest before I head back. So I'll do this, then the cauldron, then warp back to Meridian, and see where things go from there. We'll see how long I have been alive and such. But since I'm already up here, might as well go nab this.
Keep that for later.
I don't like fighting glint hawks. They are annoying. Though they've gotten a little better now that I've been using fire arrows on them. It seems the fire arrows take them down when they're fully afflicted. Warp to this campfire. And I could sell my things, but I have no reason to for it. I can just dismantle for half price, but I'm not really hurting for money, so... Save. Healing. Okay. So I vaguely remember picking up this quest.
I'll find a use for you. A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Hey, look, blood.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Runny, runny, runny. Probably in there. Hey, look, I was right.
Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
There. Lots of
Just
people.
stay out of their way for now.
Why? I can murder them all. Standing there, ripe for the picking. So, no, I'm not just gonna stay out of their way. Oh, you're looking the wrong way. Silent strike.
Still sniffing around.
Got a bad feeling.
Dabby. Person.
Who's there?
Nobody. That yell, despite the small distance. Oh, we'll go this way. Dang it.
Pierce my throat.
Oh.
Fight and let Shadow decide his fate.
Dang it. Dang it.
Let this darken the sky. Kill me. Let this deliver the final blow.
Now. There we go.
Where'd you go?
There we go. Health potions. Because these guys are likely to be carrying some on them. Oh, not what I meant to do. But it's what ended up happening, so. There's a bunch of guys in there. There's Nassan. Clearly the game wanted me to sneak through this, be all stealthy, not take on the entire fortress. But I'm me. I'm greedy.
They've got Nassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
My mother loves a good
I don't mind
picnic.
breaking a few of his bones.
How
many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Let's see. This way. Yes, yes it will.
Am I done? No warning. The wolf is coming back.
Ow. Bonk. That's everyone. Boop. Loot. Loot. See? I told you they'd have health potions.
Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
Thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
You know we could just leave through the front door, right? Everyone's dead.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Cool. And with that one done, we can now head to there.
Need them soon enough.
Which with that one, I'll have more overrides. In fact, will that be the last one, or do I have one more? That one might be the last one I'm missing, actually. Which works for me. Yoink. Yoink. That wasn't a medicinal thing.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
I already did that, Aloy. Settlement in here. Okay, cool. Not hostile. Unflinching watch. look like there's any quests in here for me. There's a campfire. Is that just the campfire? Yeah, that's just the campfire. No loot. So we'll use this cut through the little rocky mountain here to get closer. Of course, stalkers. These mines are telltale signs that there's a stalker nearby, and that makes me sad.
Signals around here somewhere.
Especially since it's likely a group of stalkers. Oh, there's one. There's another. Okay. I have vague ideas of where their paths are. And try and sneak past the sneaky robots. Oh. Something set off the other one. This is probably a very bad idea, as I'm gonna have to override the door.
I can get out of this.
Their patrol routes changed. Okay, so it's those two here. And then there's the third one. That worked out splendidly in my favor. Oh, I've been noticed. Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. Ah. These hurt so much. Better take advantage of this moment to go ahead and override the thing before my override on the... or not? Nice. Ow. What the heck, Watcher? Arts. I can always use more echo shells.
Grab this now.
Come on. Here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, in we go.
A quick way down.
Found the hidden entrance to this cauldron. Honestly, I wouldn't have found it if it weren't for the Watcher. Healing item. Ow. healing item. Cold caves, it looks like. Healing herbs. Loot. For healing herbs. And
Definitely awake now.
yeah, I'm sure you would be after swimming through ice cold water. It's my resource inventory looking. Still have 6 slots. So not bad. Jaw. Sure. Are we already at the inside part? Oh, lordy. You are a big boy. I know I fought you before, but it's been a hot minute. What are your weaknesses, actually? Weak to none. The blaze canisters are fire. Just general weak point. Tear that off. Freeze canisters. The heart. Power cells. You have all 3 types of canisters. Neat. Radar, cannons, tail. Okay, I remember fighting you, and yeah, you are a large lad. So we're already at the boss fight of this cauldron. I mean, I guess it makes sense, since the stalkers would have been already a really large challenge. Okay, run around, loot everything. Because you can never have enough loot. And I probably want to get it onto the one that's behind it. Oh, is its tail sticking out? Shame. Thought I'd be able to cheese it a little bit. Oh well. Right, this.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Ow. But we're under the tail ourselves. Dang it. nice, I got one.
There!
Bonk. Another one. Dang it. I've never dealt with this because I've always shot it off first. Ow. Ah. Ow. How does it feel to die to your own weapon? Ooh.
Forget about traveling light.
Okay, I need to open up 3 slots. Should be easy enough. There. Is there freeze coils up here and down here? Oh, that's resist freeze. There. That's really nice. It's all the ones on this one, just a bunch of handling. Sad. Oops. I did not mean to drop all of these. I was meaning to, what's it called? Scrap them. Let's try that again. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. Two. Three of these. Those 2. That one as well. Sources. What is this? Thunderjaw lens? Yep. Machine scavenge box, and then I have 3 points. Which if I do this, then I'll be able to freely switch out my modifications and not feel so bad about using them. Oh, hi Wes, how you doing? Hopefully you had a really good stream earlier. Sure, I'll go ahead and do this. Then here, I want to get these 2, then want to get this to get more concentration, and then the double and triple shots. Quiet sprint is nice, but not necessary.
tuck that away.
Yeah, how you doing, Wes? Aloy? Dang it. Didn't want to give me the plant. It's okay. Override.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
All cores overridden.
So, Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing Cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
Yep, another mystery to add to the list. Active production, or summary. Production override oversight analysis. Additive manufacture type intrusion. Source external countermeasure phase shift. Countermeasure failed. Main production external override. Main production downloading. Additive manufacture type. Main armament enhance. Countermeasure diagnostic. Worm.nxt. Trace intrusion detect successful. Trace result Hephaestus. Infiltrate intrusion retrieval successful. Command template acquired. Decode initiate successful. Encroachment threat human. Fauna threat high. Flora threat high. Biosphere threat high. Directive cull. Production override initiated. All other priorities rescinded. Decode end. We still have a little bit of time. I'm gonna go nab this campfire. I have a place to warp back to. Now back to New Meridian. Or Meridian. The Meridian. This way.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
That's one quest. The next one is over here.
The mad Sun King's sins must be cleansed. Sun willing.
The Liberation. The Liberation of Meridian, an official account as scribed by the reckons of the Sun Priests and marked with the emblems of truth by exacting Varen who witnessed these events. In the 21st year of the 13th Sun King, Jiran's reign, the twilight time of his madness, the Sun King owed own favorite heir was put to death. The radiant Cadman's crime was to demand an end to his father's acts of bloodshed, and his sacrifice set to that end in motion. Jiran's second heir, the radiant Avad, fled Meridian at dusk with his honor guard, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northwards, knowing that come the dawn they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So it was when Jiran made the proclamation, they had already traveled far, and in that time they did reach the end of the Sundom, and crossed into Ostrom territory. For Avad was canny, and planned to negotiate terms with the Ostrom. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa, a fierce Ostrom warrior with whom Avad had a long and unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun Ring, killing 2 kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Ostrom homeland. Now desperate for allies, Avad sought out the Ostrom he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Ursa's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a warband and move to overflow Jiran. And as a rightful heir to the throne of the Sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. After months of preparation, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched on Meridian. As word of their advance spread, many Carja soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the liberators. Yet wise Avad knew that Jiran's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizens if it would hold the holy city against siege. He found kestrels and city guard already set in on the walls, ready to face arrow and shot, but Avad's Ostrom allies had brought new weapons never seen beneath the sun, thundering cannons strong as machines. Avad permitted them to fire their salvos on the outer walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, another took to the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricaded city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the holy city, as Avad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sun Ring's slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Jiran's supporters seized their chance to flee with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Jiran ordered his trusty kestrels to take Itamen, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Hellas, terrors of the sun, cleaved a path through the meridian from the east to west, striking down all in his way, ally and foe alike. The savagery of Hellas and his kestrels could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother, the dowager queen Nasadi, and the high sun priest Bavas escaped. Avad confronted Jiran in his solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so, with great anguish he struck him down. As the murder of a true Sun King is an unthinkable act, and surely would plunge the world into shadow, Jiran's death proved that the sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, sun had turned to shadow on the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So was the cycle of things corrected in this, the first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, Radiant Avad. Also loot. Shard Gambler's box. $20 shards. And a rock. Metal shards. Ooh. Outfit weave. Wire. Vessel. Cool. What do I have? Health potion that stays, shock trap, and rock. be a shop over here.
As a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
There you are. Sell traps and potions. Shock trap. Plenty of space. Do I have anything for selling? I do. Sure. Get rid of that as well. Send one of these. Sure, I'll just not pick up sticks for a while.
Don't pass up these goods. Should be out there fighting machines, not...
I'm still using the armor I got during the tutorial. Mad Sun King. The reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that this is a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's acts. These glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands and the reaping of sacrifice, the red raids for the Mad Sun King, who would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Utaru who sought to appease with gifts of grain were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Ostrom, the Terror of the Sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages so his kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage East, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's desperations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within our accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own chattering skulls once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, blooding the sand from dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as the loosed behemoths careened through the stands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in it with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in the ring of the death. Yes, fair-haired Cadman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's miseries cannot be found in the history annals or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priest. It is with heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader. Are you? Khan. I don't think I know him. Trying to find Erend. Oh.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First, the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East could the Sun King haven't heard.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been looking for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
I mean, you're not wrong. They are nobles.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Oh, special treatment for the Outlander.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
He says
But will
during
it
the
happen
night.
at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Kestrel's Perch. Where are they? Are they in this area? Anyway. No, let me get behind you. Founding of Meridian. A lot of stuff that I don't feel like reading. Because, I actually need to get to a campfire first.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
I'll just talk to a few more people and then get to the campfire and save.
It depends.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
Agreed.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Then you must.
just not gonna open it so that it'll still have the little notification mark thing. Where does this lead? Ooh. It's the aqueducts that was mentioned in the story. Neat. I get the feeling I will have to make my way the other way through this at some point. On, get through, Aloy. Or, oh, it's right here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm dead. Yep. I got too adventurous for my own good. Okay, we're back by the throne.
Face the sun with pride, because I know I earned my place.
Just want to make sure the notebook still has the data point notification. Yep. And let's run to the closest campfire. Just fast travel to it. Okay. And with that, that will be end of the stream. Just gonna go ahead and close the game. Make it a little easier on my computer. And let's see who I want to raid. Okay, I know who I'm raiding. But first, I want to say thank you all for hanging out with me. Do appreciate it greatly. This next Friday, I'm not sure what I'll be playing yet. I was thinking maybe Elder Lilies, but I might also be holding that off for other reasons, so I'll figure something out. Besides that, I'm gonna send you all over to Humbug Banana Van. They're a community-owned, well, not community-owned, it's a group of people who stream on the channel, and they're currently doing a 24-hour stream for their 100 followers special. So, I already see you're over there, Jubal. But, yeah. I'll be sending you there. Let me just do this for the raid message, which I still need to fix that, but it's fine. So yeah. With all that being said, I hope you all have a lovely week. I will see you all on Friday. Good night, everybody.